Hello and welcome to the final sprints of the amazing Readathon. I literally walked in the door 5 minutes ago, so excuse my chaos. I was literally walking out of my office right at 3 or 10 minutes past, and then got stopped by 3 people, and then I had to do things. I didn't leave the office till 3:45.
Oh man.
Quite a commute.
I hate when that happens.
It was a time. I made it. I even texted Cal and I was like, "Hey, are you busy tonight? Can you start sprints for me?"
You made it.
I made it just in time. Anyways, I am desperately going to be trying to finish blood trials so that I can finish this, month. Weirdly enough, I'm not in a slump. Despite having read 30 books.
I have looked back and I was just gonna post a Patreon about it. August is always a slump for me. Life slump, reading slump. I think it's a tough it's a transition month for me, and so I feel like it impacts everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
I have been in a slump, so I'm hoping once routine starts and school starts, I'm usually then September I get back to
So what you're saying is you're perfectly fine pushing Wretched back another month?
Oh my! You don't even have to ask me that.
I could read it. I was I have Cruel Seduction I have to read on Friday because I have a podcast on Sunday. I was I could read it Saturday.
No, I will not. So
cool. Okay. Anyways, so that's it's been a month. It's been a month. Hello, Tina. This readathon has been so much fun. I'm so glad that everyone is having fun. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go delete the link to whatever it is. Hold on. Delete the message. Okay, I just had to delete the final challenge so that nobody else could, because this was the cutoff. Anyway, ready to mood read a little. Me too, but also I'm not in a slump, which is good. But I do feel maybe I feel because I mood read so much this month because I had my patrons pick my travel book, but then my sightseeing was just literally whatever I wanted to do.
Wanted to read, yeah.
I didn't really have a TBR set, and I'm pushing magical readathon stuff into September as well.
Yeah,
I got an extension.
Hey, extensions are made for things like this, so we're gonna go with it. There's extensions in school a lot of times, so I mean, it goes with the theme,
especially for extenuating circumstances world travel,
traveling around the world. You studied abroad, okay?
There you go. Should get bonus points for this. Thank you. I literally I walked in the door from work. It was yeah. I will be changing into comfy clothes in the first sprint. Hello. Hello, Brittany. Hope everyone's well, ready to finish this book and the month, same. Hello. Not in a slump either, and I read 35 books because the readathon. Wow. There is somebody, I think they're I'm not going to say which team it is because I don't want you to sabotage them unintentionally. But they read over 100 books this month.
Wow.
Actually, I think there's more than one person that has done that.
Are they shorter books or longer books?
I think one of them was that they had read probably half of that number during face-off weekend alone. So they had to be short books. But yeah. Yeah, 100. And I'm I'm doing fantastic with my 29, maybe 30. I can't remember if it's 29.
Oh my God, I've read barely anything. So, I mean, they make me look pitiful.
Listen, it happens. It would have been more, but I took a small break so I wouldn't get burned. So you read 35 books while taking a break. That's impressive. Listen, like there's been people that have like haven't read in years and they read a bunch this month. So like if nothing else, we definitely did damage to the Goodreads goals for the year.
It was awesome. Even if it's just a book, it's doing something for the Goodreads goals or just
all right. Let's see. Hello, 20% left in Daughter of No Worlds. Hope to finish this tonight so I can count it. Are you enjoying this? Because I really loved this book. Did you read this one?
I have not. I need to. I really need to get to it.
I think you would like it. I know Cassidy didn't really like it, but
I have hope.
I thought this one was really smartly done.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah. Normally 20 at most and 6 least. Yeah. This has been like I beat my 28 in 28 for February.
That's awesome.
Yeah, by page count and by books.
You killed it.
That is the plan. Here is the thing. I really want to. I really want to do again. I will definitely crowdsource it more. There are definite plans in place to do it again next year. But also it's a year away and like life things might happen. So I'm planning on it. That's all I'm gonna say at this point. Read way more than I was expecting to, but nowhere near 100. Listen, that's insane. Like you'd have to be reading like 3.5 books a day.
That's crazy.
Every single day. Have just under 3 hours left in Crescent City 2. My current speed. Planning on sitting and physically reading, so I'll be able to speed it up some more. Very nice. Finishing The Good House and hopefully Vampires of El Norte. Very nice. Enjoying the last half more than the first half. I feel like I stopped right before the action got going. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, they're like that one definitely has like a slower start to it, but like it is the queen of all slow burns. There's a part where he takes off her corset with his teeth.
So you gotta say.
That's all I'm gonna say. Read the first book, really want to read the second. I'm gonna read the second one in not this one. This is not the same book. I am gonna read the second Daughter of No Worlds book.
I knew what you were saying.
I was like, oh, this isn't the same. We're not talking about the same series.
I got you.
All right. Well, we are gonna sprint tonight. I know that a lot of people probably are not reading tonight, so like do whatever you want tonight. Or if you have books to finish, like I do.
Be productive.
Be productive in some way. Read a lot of books this month and barely any on the actual TBR. You know, same. I didn't read any, like maybe 2 of the books that I was like, yes, I'm going to read these in August. Like maybe 2. But I read a lot on my physical TBR, so that was good.
That's good.
Right. So the announcement will probably be up Saturday. I'm going to announce it in my vlog, and then when the vlog is over, then I'm going to announce it on Discord. So that way, like, if you can't watch the vlog at that point. So the sprints are going to end at 10 p.m. my time, which is midnight Eastern time. Normally do horrible at readathons or don't do them at all, but this was different and unique and fun. I'm really glad. I tried to like take little bits and pieces of other readathons that I had done and like made it unique, because like at some point there are so many readathons going on.
It's brand new.
Right, you're gonna overlap in some way.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to like just do some things that were unique and some things that that worked well in other readathons. So
okay, that's good.
Yes. Yes. My hosts are amazing. Could not have done it without them. highly recommend having a whole bunch of hosts if you ever create a readathon. Because, like, it seemed like when I was creating it, I was like, 15 sounds like a lot, but, like, no. That was the perfect amount.
It helps. Yeah.
Hi, Zoe.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Good. Yes. Yeah, it'll be on the Discord. Like, literally as soon as the vlog is over, I'll post it on Discord. I'll probably premiere the vlog. If I ever get it edited. It's fine. But it'll be like Saturday morning. Yes, I'm so glad that everybody has had fun with it. It's been chaos, but like organized chaos.
We're there for it.
Yeah. All right. What are you guys doing tonight?
If I get to reading, I do have to do I should be prepping for work, but I keep putting it off because I want to be in denial that it's not here.
You have a whole long weekend. It's fine.
But I'm so busy this weekend. My brother is in town from Massachusetts, so I really don't. So it's like I'm panicking. But I'm reading Done and Dusted. It's a cowboy romance.
Oh yeah, I saw that the other day. I think
the cover throws you off, but it's really good. It's got picked up from a book box. It's like going to be with her book, and then Elsie Silver's book, and another cowboy small town romance.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah,
very cool.
Liking it.
What are you doing tonight, Zoe? Are you done reading?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. One of the kids is like shrieking upstairs, and I can't tell which one because they all sound the same right now.
Oh no.
I have about an hour-ish left in waistcoats and weaponry. That was so hard for me to say. This will be my last book. It'll be book number 42.
Wow.
Because of all those Junie B. Jones books.
Fair.
But without those still, I read 20 books other than that. And some chonkers in there too.
So what do you think September is going to look like? Are you going to continue the momentum, or are you not going to pick up another book for a moment?
I'm trying to decide on my TBR right now. It's either going to be 5 books or 10 books. So a book every 3 days or a book every 6 days. Because I need to focus on writing.
Yeah.
I got, I think, 8,000 words written this month over 2 days. And the goal was 31,000. So I did not do
So you have a lot to do in September.
Yeah. And I had been meaning to film every single day. Couldn't find a time to do that without screaming and toys being thrown and total chaos in the background. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to try and film. And I have 15 vlogs that I need to edit. I totally forgot I was vlogging this month with the chaos. So I don't even know if there's going to be any August vlogs. I think I'm just going to scrap everything that I started and just try again.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Because then you kind of have to go back into are you doing Nano?
Yeah.
So you start Preptober and
yeah. My one writing group, we tried to do Camp Nano in July and we failed. So we're let's try it again in August. And we called it Camp Stop Being a Little Bitch and Finish That Fucking Project. And most of us failed. So now we're let's try again in September.
Well, at least you weren't alone in that.
We're trying to come up with a name for it right now. And I'm Camp never going to finish this draft, never going to get an agent, never going to run around with the cool kids. It's a little bit of a mouthful, but I'm it's Camp pre Nano. So it's just prep for the Preptober. I don't even know. I just need to get some writing done. That's all I know.
That's fair.
Hi, dude.
Is anyone now wondering if they can make a sheet with all the possible prompts for each of their TBR books? I shifted fully into content, because my content definitely took a hit in August.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was really just sprints and the occasional vlog. And I really want to get back to 3 videos a week, and those are vlogs, and those are there's a lot to it. I need to read 3 arcs by the 10th. So like I've now just shifted into content. Like how does this book fit into a video?
Yeah.
Yes. Currently eating dinner. We'll hop on after the first sprint. We always happy to have you. All right. Let's do a sprint. Speaking of which, Discord needs to calm down.
I'm like, I keep hearing it, but I know it's not my phone. It's like,
it's fine.
That is a lot of notifications.
It's so many. Well, because like I kept notifications on for Amazing Readathon because like if like questions needed to be asked, I wanted to be there. They went off at like 10 p.m. Like I didn't get any after that. But because that's when I go to bed. But yeah. And then after the first sprint, then I will share the answers, the correct answers to the quiz.
Ooh.
Yeah. But I still have to like go through them all, so you won't know till Saturday who has like the highest percentage, because I don't know that right now. All right, so shall we sprint? All right, then we will see you all in 45 minutes.
boarding flight AMZ 913 to Sydney.
Hello, welcome back. And we have a Jess.
We do.
Hello.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm on page 312, so I have this much to read tonight.
Is that all?
Is it? It says that I have 2 hours and 9 minutes left at my listening speed, and we're going to be here for longer than 2 hours.
So theoretically,
I'll
you
be
should
fine.
finish.
It'll be fine. I got this. Also, I'm gonna silently also be doing a fantasy football draft as we are talking and doing sprints. This was not my night. I did not choose this night, but apparently everyone else did.
Sometimes it just is what it is.
Yeah. I'm in 3 leagues this year. It's fine. Zoe's gonna be back late. She had multiple diaper changes all at one time, and they're tag teaming.
I mean, when you got 3 of them,
yeah.
better her than me. I am going to attempt to do some filming.
Oh, nice. I was going to, and then I was like, comfy clothes.
All of those books that are most of those are books I hauled. So
fun.
Yeah.
Fun. How many books did you haul this month?
See, I filmed a haul already, and I think it was 36, but then I forgot to do my book of the month books because they were in a different place. So I think it's 38, but I'm not sure.
Oh, nice. That's even bigger than mine. See, you were smart in your TBR takedown because you didn't put this year's on your number.
Correct.
Mine is just scary because I add this year to it, and so the book never goes down.
Well, I can tell you this much. For those of you who are here who watch my TBR takedown and like a sneak peek, I did read a lot this month, but my current TBR, which is all the books I've bought this year, I started the month at 39 and ended the month at 62.
Wow. So are you going to do anything with that? Because I know you're changing your TBR game next year. So are you going to do anything with that number? As
I don't know.
A takedown part 2?
Honestly, it's really just me trying to figure out where I'm going to be at the end of the year. Right. Because I feel like anything I buy this year, it would be really dumb to have the rule that I have this year where I have to unhaul it if I haven't read it. Yeah. Because this year it's been because, I have books from 2017 still on my shelf.
Right.
So, unhauling them if I haven't read them in the last 6 years makes sense.
Right. That's why I did the 2 year, when I react to old hauls, it's 2 years.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense. If I don't read it, if I buy it, I'm excited about it, and then 2 years go by and I don't read it, the odds of me reading it are not high.
I actually have been doing pretty, a lot of the ones I bought in 2017 and 18, I have just unhauled, read the first chapter of and been this is not my thing. But back then I didn't really know what my reading taste was. So I was just buying everything that anyone said that they liked.
Because that's about when you started your channel, right?
It was when I started my channel, was 2017.
Everybody does that when they start their channel, is they buy every book.
Every book
anyone's ever talked
about. You buy all of them.
You go to Goodwill and someone's talked about this. Oh, someone's talking about this.
Exactly. Most of them I paid less than $4 or $5 for. Right, so it's it's not the end of the world. But the ones I've been buying this year, it's
you're excited about them.
Yeah, it's almost exclusively either authors I've read from before or parts of series I've already read, things that I know I actually like now. because I do so much audiobooks, I typically will listen to it before I buy it. I'm only, with the exception of exception of this 15 book series that I bought from 2000 and I don't know, 2002, I think. The Circle of Three by Isabel Bird. I bought all 15 books at a used bookstore because they sounded good. With the exception of those, I typically will listen to a book and then decide I like it and then buy it.
Right. I wish I was like that. I don't.
But these
I'm
at the
like,
store.
oh, buzzwords. And like I've honed in the people that I will take recommendations from now.
Yes.
But like if I know that we have pretty similar taste, and or like in Cassidy's case, Cassidy and I have like very opposite taste. But if she says certain things like, oh, this didn't work for me because X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, well, actually, that's a buzzword.
That actually works for me.
Yeah, exactly. So there's that.
Yeah, I think after you've been here a while, you kind of know like what you like, or you know who the readers are that you should read the same things as, and so you get a little more picky until you're
or
at
when
the
people
used
comp
bookstore.
things like, oh, this is like this book, and I'm like, well, I loved that book, so
Yeah, so you have a better idea of it. And like I've definitely been getting into more mystery, thriller, horror stuff than what I ever was in the past. But I'm still figuring out like what I like in those things. So I'm just buying all of that right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at the point of like, if I see a Darcy Coates in a half price books, I buy it.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
As one does.
As one does. I don't think.
Now, I think after this month, though, I've read half of the ones that I have. I've read so much Darcy this month.
Two. I have two that I haven't read, and I bought them this month.
Yeah.
So I have a bunch that I have read that I don't own. But I mean, I own the audiobook of because, you know, they were Audible only before.
I'm going to burn through them now that they're on Scribd, though.
Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get put in Scribd jail so quick.
So fast. I am 100% going to go into Scribd jail very quickly this month. I'm going to have to be so smart about what I do.
I might already be in Scribd jail.
I'm trying to do a big audiobook project in September. Because here's my brain. I'm like, wait, what do I do with all of my free time? Why don't we make this huge video project?
I thought about doing all 15 of these in a video, like making it a video project for next October, not for this October. It would never happen. Because it's like a YA witches series from the early 2000s. Like,
oh yeah,
that would have been the thing that I would have been reading when I was in my teens when these came out. Right. Would it be a feature-length film?
Yes.
Well,
just go full Gavin. It's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking full.
You would have to
Gavin.
do the green screen. You would have to make the epic thumbnail. Like,
I also have all of the Sweep series by Kate Tiernan, which I've read the first 4 of, but there's still 11 more. And I was like, but I haven't read any for a couple of years. So theoretically, I could read all 15 of those and put that in a video too. So I think those are going to be 2 of my big projects for next year for October.
I just wish I could get better about doing big projects way ahead of
time. I'm starting right now. Like starting now, I'm going to get better.
Yeah, starting now.
Starting now. Today.
Because I did 100% have this idea for this September project 2 days ago. And I was like, it's fine. I can do it.
I'm going to attempt to vlog because, as we all know, I think I found clips on my phone of the Purple Host favorites for what I couldn't find before. So I need to, there's some video on here. I was like, did I take footage on my phone? I never do that. But I'm going to attempt to vlog next week for Summer Scare. And I'm going to attempt to bring in my Halloween decorations and decorate my office as part of the vlog.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Like that works with the vibe.
It's September. It's time.
Yeah.
It's the theme of the read, which I can't normally do because I normally do the readathon in like July.
I mean, you could.
I could.
No one's stopping you.
the girl who has a spells with skull and a coffin.
Right, like it's
and a
already your
pumpkin.
brand. Like
It's already here.
Hello. I need to start Blood Over Bright Haven and listen to more of Spirits of Vengeance. Very nice. Finishing off the last chapter I need to read for the day. Fantastic. Going to make some progress in The Outsider by Stephen King. Oh, nice. Have made it to page 642 of Crescent City 2. Have less than 2 hours left in the audio at my current speed. Listen, we're at the same spot. We'll be good. Hello. Updating my reading journal. I managed 20 books this month. I can't speak. That's amazing. That's just not fair.
Only 44.
Cries in 270 something.
Yeah, mine's not that bad.
So I don't think I will ever be a person who like gets a 0 TBR. I also don't I don't even want to be one that has less than 50. Like I'm good sitting around 100 books that I haven't read.
Yeah.
Currently, it's too much. And like if I couldn't theoretically read it in a year, then it's too much.
I have about 3 to 4 shelves on the floor regular bookshelf that I have, like the kind from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And my goal is for my TBR to fit on that bookshelf. It doesn't matter if, I mean, it does currently, so I don't want it to be more than that. But it doesn't matter if they're like double stacked or like stacked on top of each other. They have to stay on that shelf. That's my new rule. So.
Nice. See, I don't separate out my books from my unread and my read.
If I didn't, I would have no idea. Like I have to like go over there and physically stand in front of it to pick out what I want to read for the month.
Mm-hmm.
So if I didn't have that, I would not know what I hadn't read, especially when it comes to series. I'd be like, did I read that book? I don't remember.
It's what Goodreads is for. It's fine.
Oh, you're not wrong. 44 books.
Yeah, that's not very much. Perfect timing. Left work when the live started, picked up dinner, got home, let the dog out, changed clothes, ready to eat. Very nice. Still have books my mom had growing up 90 years ago. I might have to start a channel with a month-long unhaul marathon. Oh my goodness.
An unhaul's a good way to start because people love them.
They do. They do.
I think Leanne posted getting rid of a third of my library today, and I was like, whew, need to watch that.
Yeah. That sounds nice. Sorry. Just finished Barbarian's Mate by Ruby Dixon. Not sure how many IPB I've read for sightseeing. Listen. That's a one way to get through a series.
Sure is.
Yeah, no one does. I think that's the point.
I understand. I just wish they were more transparent. Basically, it's the same as Amazon. Like Amazon, if you have Audible, you have like your one subscription, and then they have like their freebies. And Scribd is kind of the same. With your subscription, you get a certain number of premium titles, and then
I think
the rest of them are
like it's
free.
different per publishing house.
But it's different per publishing house, per person, per area. Like, and I just want you to tell me how many of these books can I listen to this month?
Yeah.
I just want more transparency. That's all I want.
Been holding myself accountable since October 2015, and since 2022 have I figured out what works for me. That's book preferences and reading rhythms. Yep. It takes several years to like hone in your recommendation of like what does work for you, and like who
by the time
who to
you
trust.
figured out your taste has changed.
Yeah. Huh?
By the time you figured out your taste has changed.
Seriously. So I was like going back and looking at old videos of mine because I'm like trying to like come up with like spooky content and end of year content and stuff like that. So I was like looking at like what I'd done in past years because I was like, okay, if it's 3 years old, like I could probably refresh it. Like if I did it last year, I'm not doing it this year, but I can refresh things. And it was like I did like a witchy books, and it was like because I don't read horror. That entire shelf is horror.
Right. Right.
You know, loved the Sweep series in high school, that and Daughters of the Moon. No. Yes, we will be here for a few hours. And most people have already finished reading. Those of you fortunate enough. Yeah, those of you fortunate enough to be like, we're done. Trying to read the rest of Trial of Sorcerers. 4 hours of the audio left, potentially a manga, in order to reach 31 books for the month. Fantastic. We're doing pretty well. It's tiring, but we're tired.
We're done.
We're done. I was on Cassie's Patreon sprints earlier today, and I was like, so how far can we stretch this needs to be set at a school prompt that you're supposed to read first? And I was like, because I have Survived the Night. It takes place kind of at a university. And I need to read that. This is not because I'm I'm not in the mood for dark academia. I'm not ready for that. We're not there. That's November.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna. She's like, if they are at a school for one scene, I was like, great.
Excellent.
You're like, you can stretch it, it's fine. 2 6-foot shelves of TBR books. Yeah. Read 25 books this month, hit my books and pages, and read goals for the year. Fantastic. I should hit it next month.
Yeah, I'm 5 books away, so
I'm about maybe 10 or 12 books away, but that's doable in a month. I really, really would love to hit 200 by the end of October, because that was my stretch goal for the whole year. So if I could hit it in October, that would be cool.
I'm at 100 right now, so
I'm at 160 maybe, but I did 28 and 28 in February.
I mean, I attempt to do 31 in October, but I also count DNFs when I do that.
Yeah, I don't do that. For the middle grade prompt, does it have to be a middle grade horror?
No, it can be any middle grade.
Middle grade spooky?
It can be any middle grade.
Okay. I was like, I literally have 3 middle grades left on my physical TBR. And I'm trying to read my physical TBR for the rest of the year. And I was like, honestly, they are all fantasy.
My thing is technically it's a spooky TBR, but I mean, any prompt that doesn't actually require it to be a spooky read, you can get away with whatever. I mean, I'm over here on Instagram prompts going, take a picture of your book with a pet. You don't have a pet? Take it with a stuffed animal. Don't have a stuffed animal? Take it with a rock. I don't care. Just take a picture.
Right.
My rules are very loose.
I'm definitely going to read Fullcroft Ghost, because that one's on script and it's short, and it'll be great.
I just got that one.
We could buddy read it.
Somewhere. It's here.
And then I'm going to read Survive the Night. Oh, speaking of which, Mel, I'm stretching your school prompt.
It doesn't look small.
It doesn't, but it's only a 5-hour audiobook.
Huh. Oh.
Rachel, not all of us can read super fast. Yeah, I think it's only a 5-hour audiobook, because I don't know that all of it, I think that's a bind up of 2 stories.
Okay, this has, holy cannoli. So this much of it is the actual book. Yeah. And then this much of it is other short stories.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a lot shorter than what I was thinking it was. Yeah, it's 192 pages.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then the other 100 pages are short stories and then a preview of Voices in the Snow.
Okay.
So
also a good book.
It was. I did give it like a 3-star, but again, I was driving home and throwing up on the side of the road. So it was a
Fair.
bad experience for me.
Fair. I also read it after 5 rom-coms during rom-comathon.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So I was like, I'm in love with this.
This is great.
Because like the rom-coms that I had read for rom-comathon were like mostly terrible.
Yeah.
So it had a low bar.
What did I read after I read Jaws? That's a good question. Because it was, I mean, speaking of low bars, I read Dark Corners after Jaws. And I think I gave Dark Corners like 4 or 5 stars. And it probably wasn't that great, but anything's better than Jaws.
Yeah.
It's awful.
That's fair.
2-star. Wish I could have gave it 1.
I think you should have.
It may
I think you
retroactively
just,
end
like,
up there.
change your rating and give something a negative.
If I could give it a negative 0.5 stars, I would.
Right.
It was a time.
Yes. So glad you guys had so much fun this month.
All the fun.
All the fun. And 95% sure it will be back next year. I did start a Discord group for a debrief. It's fine. / planning.
Yeah.
It's fine. Hello, Caitlin. Finally made it to sprints this week. Love the sweeps here. Oh, I already read this one.
Yeah, you did.
It's fine. So happy to join the last sprint. Already finished reading, so I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of chores. Nice.
I think you got way up
I think
there.
this is where I'm at. Yeah. Listen, my brain is just not here today. Trying to finish 2 more books, so I have full 48 books and a full August books read graphic. That's insane. That's a huge number.
It's a lot of books.
Yeah, past 9,000 pages for the month. Wow. The goal is until like 10 p.m. Mountain Time, so midnight Eastern Time. That is the goal. We'll see how long we last.
I definitely will not be here that long.
That's fair. That's fair. I think Bethany's
Yes,
coming on after the kids go to
tomorrow.
bed. I think Bethany's coming on, and she's always like a late owl. So
Yeah, she usually hops in after the kids go to bed.
yeah. Just took my wrap up photo, and it was slightly terrifying to stack 41 books. Wow. There are people that read. Yes, there are some people that read faster than you. Caitlin's one of them. But not many. And I am definitely not one. At least when it's not an audiobook. And I know that the Red Sister audiobook is not fantastic. Which is kind of why I didn't read it for the book club last month, 2 months ago.
Well, that's why I said if I'm doing these 2 15-book series as a project, it's going to be for next October because there are no audiobooks for any of them.
Oh no!
So I'm going to have to physically read.
So really, what you should be doing is starting them now, so that you don't have so you don't burn yourself out.
Yes.
Like reading them back to back.
But that they'll also be done by next October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good plan.
That's my plan. I'm going to start this spooky season.
Good plan. All right. We're going to do an hour sprint this time, mostly because my draft starts at 7. And I want to at least be able to draft the first couple of rounds before I turn the auto draft on. Listen,
fine by me.
Some people play D&D. Some people play fantasy football. It's basically the same game.
I don't understand sports ball. I don't understand D&D. Have I played sports ball? Yes. Have I played D&D? Also, yes. I'm not sure what the rules are. I don't know how anything works.
I did
show up and have fun
with Margaret. I think it was last year, and I was so confused the entire time. I was like, "This is fun," but like, you're gonna need to walk me through every step.
Yeah,
I'm not the type of person that can improv things. things.
You know, not that
And
great.
you
with that
really
myself.
need to do that if you're playing D&D. So she'd be like, okay, so how did you kill the goblin? I'm like, with my sword.
With a slingshot and a grape.
I mean, the most creative that I got was that we then barbecued them
I mean, sounds delicious.
because we ran out of food. So we just barbecued the goblins.
That would be what I would do.
What did I just come back to?
D&D.
Barbecue goblin.
Say less.
I was trying to say that I don't know how to play and I'm not creative at all. The most creative I got is that we ran out of food and so we just barbecued the goblins.
Valid.
Hello,
Totally valid.
Cassidy. Say okay. Cassidy is the spreadsheet genius that the literally like the readathon would not have happened without Cassidy. Because
Jess is literally, I just did that too.
there was one time where I was like, hey, something's broken. Don't know what. And she's like, oh yeah, it's an easy fix. You just do da 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 da. And I was like, cool. If I would have done that, it would have been like Jenga when it just goes all down.
Yeah.
I don't know that I could have. I mean, like maybe if I watched enough YouTube videos. Possibly.
I am the queen of watch a YouTube video and figure out how to do it. I may not know how to do a lot of things, but I can figure it out.
I am definitely going to like keep those spreadsheets and then like study them.
Dissect them.
Yes. But like I wanted to wait until after so that way if I broke something,
It's
it
okay.
didn't matter.
Oh my god, this last comment. I don't understand sports, D&D, nor
A
spreadsheet.
mood.
Same.
A mood.
Truly a mood. Forever a mood.
We were yeah. I'm gonna do a fantasy football draft tonight. That's why we're gonna start an hour sprint.
Also don't know anything about that.
This is the third year I've done it because we do it at work. And the first year I did it, I was like, cool, this sounds fun. What do I do? And then like me being the type A personality, watched so many YouTube videos.
As one does.
Had like and then like ended up getting like third or fourth in the whole thing. And like people were pissed because they've been playing for years. And I just like came in as like someone who didn't know, like acted like I didn't know what I was doing.
Beginner's luck.
I really was
And
because the next year I got last.
Of the Google tube.
All Excel is Googling question and fiddling with it. Yep.
Yep, that is exactly it.
My problem is I can't find the English definition of I want it to do this.
That's my problem. Like, how do I put the thought into the words into
I need
what
a
I need to
translator.
do? There's disconnect.
There is. And the funny thing is that the person that sits next to me at work is literally like the company's spreadsheet guru. He's like the accountant. And so I could have just like asked him to help me, but I also didn't want him to know how much of a nerd I was. Be like, so I have this readathon. So I didn't. Anyway, all right. Well, we're gonna start a sprint, so I should bring up the timer. I will see you all in an hour.
Now boarding flight ANZ 913 to Sydney.
Hello, welcome back. We have Bethany.
Hi.
Hello. How are you tonight?
Good. How are you all?
Good. I made it to, I put my bookmark in because I stopped at the end of a chapter and then I forgot what page it was. 355.
Getting there.
Yeah, I have an hour and 27 minutes left. So we're fine.
Amazing.
I believe in you.
I can
Yes.
do it. How'd your sprint go?
Mine, the last one, I filmed a video for the first time in forever.
Nice.
And then this one, I laid with Carter until he fell asleep, finished my book, and started editing the video, hopefully getting it up tomorrow morning for like an actual September TBR on time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know who she is.
Who is this?
We're doing a new one for September, apparently.
Jess, how did yours go?
I worked on getting tomorrow's video uploaded and scheduled, and then was looking at ordering new filming stuff because I have problems.
You know, that's still so much fun though.
I mean, it really is. The not fun parts, you know, trying to decide what to buy.
Oh my gosh.
What are you up to tonight, Bethany?
I started reading The Body in the Back Garden, which is fun. I got like 88 pages in. It's like a queer cozy mystery that has like a romance.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Wouldn't have gone cozy mystery with that title. Wouldn't have
Yeah.
thought so.
No, it is. It's set in Canada,
Love
and
that.
it's got a gay guy as our main character and a childhood friend who is now a police officer who suspects him of murder.
As one does.
But also,
Just
you
cat.
know, they're probably going to fall for each other. So, you know.
Love that. Love
Yeah.
that. Because you DNF'd your book that you were reading today,
I
right?
did. I still got some points for it because I read half of it. But yeah, I was reading. It was too weird. This one.
I feel like our wrap-ups are going to be like, I would have DNF'd this way sooner if I wasn't trying to get points.
Listen, like the way I've read half of all of my DNFs this month.
Did
You're
you
like-
goblin feral stop in the middle of a sentence at exactly 50%? Because I did.
Not in the
Multiple
middle of a
times.
sentence, but I did stop in the middle of a chapter.
Middle of a sentence.
That's just
Like,
wild.
The bottom of the page was the end of my 50%, and the sentence moved on to the next page, and I did not.
Listen, I respect that decision.
Do what you gotta do, honestly.
The question is, Bethany, how many books have you read this month?
Oh my god. 61.
Bam.
And how long will it take you to film your wrap-up this weekend?
84 years.
Well, I
The
did do
weekend.
I did do a mid-month wrap up. So I only have to talk about like 30 of them.
Oh, that's good.
Only
So,
30.
You know, an
So
hour
like a
and a half,
normal full
probably.
month wrap-up?
I always do mid-month wrap-ups though. So probably like at least an hour and a half, I'm guessing, if not 2 hours. Because I also have to do stats. So yeah.
For the average person who's not completely insane, like most people on BookTube, only 30 is like 4 years of reading minimum.
Right?
The average booktuber, that's like a really, really, really good month with like no other distractions. And here you are.
I know.
Second
I
half,
know.
only
Well, like
30.
my average month is like low 30s. Like
Valid.
that's like typical for me. So I read almost twice what I normally read.
I feel like that's the case for a lot of people this
I
month, though.
This readathon has just
Yeah.
been wild. I feel like all I've done is
Double
read.
usually.
The face-off weekend, honestly.
Yes, face
like,
off weekend. Yeah.
because I know there was at least one other person who binged the Junie B. Jones books and read like all 33 of them. So that's a full month right there.
That's true.
There is more than one person in the Discord, I'm not gonna say what team, that read over 100 books this month.
Jesus.
Was it manga? Was a lot of it manga?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I know that one of those people probably was.
That's
Uh-huh.
But one of them is not on that team. So like
that's amazing.
That's
On-
amazing.
and I think they had read 48 books during Face Off.
Oh my god.
That's like a book an hour.
I know.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That-
Dang.
That's one book per hour.
Someone's like over 100
For
and
the
it wasn't
entire-
Bethany. I know it wasn't me. I didn't go over.
It wasn't funny.
Everyone's shocked.
Oh my god. What's the Have you guys seen the movie The Other Woman, with Cameron Diaz and Leslie Mann?
Yes. Yes.
As soon as I saw or I heard 100, I thought of that movie when she's like, "Don't you have a job or hobbies?" She's like,
No, we don't.
50 times. Just like, don't you have a job?
Also that.
Oh my gosh.
But like so many books on top of having life responsibilities, whatever that is, whatever that looks like there should be awards and prizes and something.
Like, could you imagine trying to do a wrap up for that?
Yeah.
That would be
That's a
like
lot.
that. We would only be talking about highs and lows.
I
Like
know.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
This is the book. This is the next book. This was the next book. I'm done.
You know what I will
Ma'am, you're
say
probably
I
not
am like I am loving is that my kids can now both read. And so I can sometimes be like, hey, you guys want to go like hang out and read together? And like,
Oh,
it
that's
doesn't
so
last-
cute
and
though.
it's nice. So we'll just have like quiet reading time. I mean, it may not last more
Parenting
than, like
goals.
20 minutes, but like it makes me happy.
It's so cute, yeah.
Parenting goals, honestly.
Yeah.
Right.
It's great. Like key tip, I pay them to read books.
Okay, but like we got pizza when we read books.
I
So
know.
same
So
thing.
Yeah.
right. So I basically like once they know how to read reasonably well, they get like $1 for 100 pages, which I feel like is really reasonable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
I'm like hoping to capitalize on where my middle son's at right now, where he just wants to copy everything. So if I sit down, he goes, book, until I get him one, and then he just flips the pages and looks at me because he's 2. He has no idea what the hell's going on.
It's so
Yeah.
cute.
So I'm just gonna try and like keep that going. Like, yes, copy me, read your book, fantastic.
That's
Yep.
so cute.
A penny a page. Okay, whoever
nice.
read 100 books, a penny a page,
Mhm.
millionaire status.
Millionaire status, right?
Sign me up.
Did the dishes, took a shower, and finished an audiobook. Now reading The Roommate Risk by Talia Hibbert. Oh, this is
Nice.
such a fun book.
Reading for fun.
What is
And
that? Finished volume 2 of Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. Nice. 84 pages of Crescent City 2. Have 15 minutes left.
I believe in you.
Mhm.
People can log a book for the next half hour. Then it's no. You can go until like the end of my sprints. If you're farther east than the mountain time zone, then you can just end when my sprints end. If that makes sense. Because I think we're probably going to end like midnight Eastern time. If I can last that long. That's what we're going to try for.
I might be able to finish this because I read like 88 pages in that sprint because I joined pretty close to the beginning. So I might be able to finish this book.
There you go.
I believe in
Cozy
you.
mysteries read so fast.
It's only like 260 pages. So it's like it's
Only.
a pretty quick read.
I should have counted my books. I stopped counting around Face Off. I feel like a lot of
Spreadsheets. This is why I have spreadsheets for my
Yes.
reading.
I
This
am
is the first
stacked.
time
Like,
all year
Me too.
that I am behind on my genre blanket.
oh my god, this is all like stacked. The two here, that's
Yeah.
everything.
Okay,
'Cause-
listen, I usually do a single stack for my reading, and I had to do a double this month. So I'm going to show you. This is like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
this is the double, the second stack. And then that's, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm reading Gideon next month.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I hope you love it. I don't know. It's like hit and miss. People love
I know,
Gideon.
I'm so scared,
or
but I feel like it
don't.
has a lot of buzzwords for me.
Yeah.
And then somebody commented on my video that I should immersion read it. So that's what I'm going to try to do.
Yes, I think that's a good call. It's like whether honestly, it's gonna be partly if you like Gideon's personality, because I adore Gideon, one of my favorite characters.
she
But
prickly?
some people find her annoying. She is. She's like prickly and kind of crass and like couldn't care. It doesn't care what other people think.
So as long as it's not like a crass character for the sake of being crass, then it's fine.
She's just like
Like if it's well
funny.
done, then I
think
love
she-
it. It's a
Like
hit or
I
miss.
think, yeah, it's I think she's funny, but like the humor doesn't hit for everybody. Like I
Right.
find her like entertaining and like she just doesn't give enough what anybody thinks. She's just herself and is like whatever,
See,
you know.
I'm okay with that. What I don't like is when an author is like, this is a prickly character. And then like the only reason why they're prickly is like they cuss every once in a while.
Oh yeah, no,
We're all
no.
prickly.
No.
Just prickly hair is over
No,
here.
listen, Tamsin Muir is nothing if not a good person at characters. This is what, because I just read Nona. Every book has a different narrator, right? Like a different main character, and they are all so different. The way she is able to write such distinct character voices is
That's rare
amazing.
these
Yeah,
days.
it's really good. Anyway,
I for sure read half of the Judy B. Jones. Yeah.
That was the way to go.
That must have been manga during Face Off. You know, maybe, possibly.
Could
Or
be.
like there, I mean, like it also could have been like graphic novels or like Junie B. Jones.
or Magic Treehouse books,
Magic Treehouse, yeah. Man, that's what I should have done.
right?
Absolutely.
There's like 100 of them.
I loved those growing up.
We have a ton of them. I could have done, yeah.
Yeah.
They're fun.
I tried to read things that I actually was interested in or actually owned.
I was too. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly.
And I don't, surprisingly enough, don't own children's books. I don't know. It's crazy.
Right. I
have
have a
lots of them for
couple
my
just
kids.
from I was going to do a video where I read my childhood favorites, and then I realized actually I grew up in a cult, so that's a terrible idea.
Mm, fair.
You're onto something.
Number one sprint, and it got weird. A lot of the books just get weird. Everybody's dying.
Yeah, I wasn't here for
You
that.
have a good point there.
I would very much still like to be paid with pizza. for reading.
Absolutely.
I really would too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Penny a Page sounds fantastic. Yeah. Yep. 11. You can also like go till midnight your time if you're.
Yeah.
That's fine.
My one child who finished the summer reading challenge that their school librarian gave them, because the other one did not, is going to get to go to a donut party when school starts.
That's fantastic.
So fun.
That is all the motivation a child should need.
You would
Don't.
think. Not my older kid, though. He's like, I'm going to do that.
Whatever.
Donuts are not enough. That's
No.
couldn't be me. Donuts absolutely would be enough.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I'm updated on my spreadsheet, thankfully, because if I wasn't
Yeah.
up to date on my spreadsheet,
Must be.
that's like an immediate. You finish the
I
book, you
have-
do the spreadsheet.
I've stayed up on Goodreads pretty well, too. It's just that my reviews have been shorter than usual.
Oh yeah, mine have. There's been a couple that I was like, I actually do want to do a review on this, so it's like review to come. Will it ever come? Probably not. Because I also need to go in and do my Spiffbo reviews because I wasn't filling out those reviews until my video came out.
Mhm.
So now I need to go back and do that. But yeah, for the first time this year, I'm behind on my genre blanket, which it's a problem.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, if any month anybody gets behind on spreadsheets or whatever, this is the month.
Yeah. But you know what? It's been so good for my TBR numbers.
Same.
Yes.
Same.
I cleared that bitch.
And August is like a slow publishing month, so I haven't had a lot of book mail come in either.
No, everybody's on vacation for like
Yeah.
99%. They go to work for like 3 hours, and then
Yeah.
everybody takes Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday off, and then
Yeah.
Wednesday they're in for like maybe a meeting.
Yeah.
My
And
only
I'll
thing
do
was that it
that
was my
job.
birthday, so the haul was bigger.
Oh, okay.
Good
Okay, fair. I
Yeah,
did get a
publishing was
few
bad.
things with like Barnes and Noble's book haul deals.
Yeah.
I think
But I
this was my biggest
also-
haul month.
Yeah.
I think this was my
I
smallest
normally
one.
September is normally my smallest one, so I'm hoping to just like continue this momentum of
Yeah.
reading my own books.
Yeah.
What a
May is
concept.
always my biggest because it's my birthday month and I get a lot of publisher mail. So I
Yeah,
always
yeah,
have like huge book hauls in May.
That's me in October.
Mhm.
October is a little excessive.
Fair. Gideon has a lot of middle school boy humor, in my opinion.
It does have some of that.
Oh, I love it. I need to read that.
We can buddy read it next month.
If it's got a
Fun.
dick joke, I'm happy.
Yeah, they're funny. I really want to reread them, honestly. They're the kind of books you want to reread after you read them once because then you want to like put all the pieces together that you missed.
Oh, I love books like that. Like
Yeah.
when the whole series is done, it's like, okay, let me binge the entire
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
So
Because it's
is
so awesome.
Nona the finished trilogy, or is there going to be more?
No, there's one more.
Okay.
Electo, I think, is coming out in December or January. Well, soon.
So I need to get on this. I only own
Get
the
on
first
it.
two.
Okay.
But I was like, it was on my 23 books to read in 23, I think. And then I was like, okay, and also if I don't end up liking it, I can actually unhaul 2 books.
True. And if you do like it, you can buy the next one.
And then if I do like it, I'll just buy the next one. So it's either way. This is going to be my excuse to actually read Gideon. I need to finalize the Patreon pick. But I think Gideon was winning. So
Nice.
yeah, we'll be able to read it in the Patreon. I think maybe I should start a storygraph for my manga and teen reads because I don't like to log them with my regular adult reads. That's fair. People like they log things differently or they like increase their I skipped this one, but yeah, like increasing the storygraph yearly goal
Mhm.
if they start reading more graphic novels and stuff. And the nice thing is that, you know, you're only competing against yourself. So it really doesn't matter how you log it.
Exactly.
I
Whatever is in
always-
your brain.
Like, it's a weird hill to die on for people to be like, well, you didn't actually read that many books because they were all graphic novels.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I always set my goal really low because I don't actually want to try to beat my.
See, I'm
Self,
too
you know?
competitive. I've just always been this way.
We're
So-
all shocked,
I
Brianna.
know, right? What
Like a
happens when you're an
nickname.
athlete as a kid? So my Goodreads goal is always +1 whatever I read the year before.
You know what? That's like
Next
a
year's
great
gonna
way
suck.
to like keep reading.
Right, but then it's
Like-
also like, okay, if I don't get it, then it's plus like I get to backtrack. So
Yeah.
if like next year I only read 100 books, then
Mhm.
it's 101.
See,
That makes
I'm always like, I read so much, but then I think, well, what if I have a year where I like get a part-time job and I just can't? I don't want to feel like I'm missing my goal because my life changed. I don't know. So I like, that's why in my head I'm like, I'm gonna put it at
I'm
200 books because I can read that either
That's
way.
That's valid.
I'm over here excited that I'm probably gonna hit 200 by October.
Listen, I mean that's great. I feel like I'm probably good because of this readathon. I might go over what I've read in previous years.
Yeah. Will you hit
Absolutely.
400?
I will. I've hit 400 the last like
Oh, that's
couple
right. You
years.
did, yeah.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
insanity.
That's more than a book a day. That's ridiculous.
Listen, okay, let me tell you though, because right now I'm at like, because of this readathon, it's like it's skewing my numbers higher than usual. So like I've read 323 books. And it's like August.
And it's you're gonna hit 500.
No.
I feel like a lot of people are just gonna be like burnt out the rest of the year. And it's like, I want to read, but I don't have a prompt dropping every 2 days for like the motivation.
I mean, if you need the motivation, I'll send you a text every 2 days and give you a prompt. I mean, if that's all it takes.
I mean, hey,
You know what? We should build an app for that and like
Right?
maybe monetize
You know
it.
what? That's what
Anybody know
Instagram
anything about
stories are
apps?
for. Just follow stories. We'll just drop a random prompt every.
yes, this could work. Like,
Mhm.
You know, the child athlete.
Shut up. It's a competitive
You're not wrong.
That's so funny.
I'm behind on my spreadsheet. Need to input July and August. Oh my goodness.
oh boy.
That's- okay, but see, if there's that much to input at that point, I'd be like, forget it. Never mind.
That's why I stopped updating Storygraph. I haven't done it in like 2 years because I'm like, well,
Right?
and then I forgot in January, and I'm like, well, here we are. Maybe next year.
I am the person who, I will finish a book because I'm excited to enter it into my spreadsheets. Like that's the biggest joy of finishing a book for me is getting to put it in my planner and in my spreadsheet.
That's
Right.
valid.
But you know
So
what's
it's a weird
great
joy.
is that I can put DNFs in my spreadsheet too because I have another tab for DNFs. So even if
Me
I
too.
DNF a book, I still
I
get
just
zero in my
have a
spreadsheet.
little checkbox for DNFs.
Oh yeah, no. That didn't work for me. I have a separate tab and
I
I
have a
put in
separate
data
tab.
about how much of it I read and why I DNF'd it and whether it was for
There
review.
you go.
Yep.
This is fantastic. I've never DNF'd a book ever. So like I like hearing about it.
What?
I'm a nosy bitch. I just need to know how it ends. Like,
No.
I
Okay.
have to.
I
Here's the
actually
thing.
only DNF'd one book this month.
Here's the
I
secret to life
did
when
not.
you're a nosy bitch. You go to Google and you type in whatever the
not
name of the
enough.
book is
I've
and then
tried.
spoilers.
I've tried. I need to know all the little things because I sit there and I think about it and I think about it and then like I can't focus on anything else. I need to know. It's a
Yeah.
character flaw. I'm
No.
well aware.
Most of the time, not always, but most of the time when I DNF something, it's because I'm so bored. I don't care how it ends.
Yes.
Right.
See,
Well,
I've
see-
gotten to that point, and then like a couple days later, I'm like, hey though, Well,
Yeah, I don't
don't
think
do
about
that.
it anymore.
I don't think about it anymore.
I
Yeah.
fixate, and it's
That's
hell.
fair. That's fair.
It's hell on earth. So that's when I try and find an audiobook and just speed it up. Because there's one where like I was hating it several months ago. I got halfway through and I put it down and I forgot to pick it up. And every week I'm like, I need to finish that. I see it. It's looking at me. I can't get rid of it. I need to finish it. I'm gonna finish it at some point. But like I can't stop thinking about it. Awful.
I've also skim read before, where like I'll just read read
Yeah,
a
or just like
paragraph
skim
every
the
couple
end
of
of
pages.
it, like kind of be to see. I do that to decide if I want to DNF sometimes. If I'm like,
Yeah.
well, let me just see what happens. I'm like, nah.
oh,
I don't-
damn.
You read the last chapter.
Yeah.
See, I can't even do that because then I'm like, okay, but how did that happen? How did we get to this point? And then
Well,
it's
then
so
at that
bad.
point, you wouldn't want to do like you're invested enough in the book at that point.
Yeah.
Even if I hate it, I have to do that. I should probably seek professional help for this, but like, will I?
I mean, I had an advantage in knowing when the prompts were dropping, so I think that's probably why I only had the one DNF. There was one, I think it was Tokyo, where like I still had like an hour and a half left of the audiobook, but I needed to drop the Sydney prompt. And then I was like, okay, well, I could just finish it and then I'll start Sydney. And then I was like, actually, I don't want to. So like, I'm like, I'm over 50%. We're just gonna call it a day.
I had
Valid.
5 this month, 5 DNFs.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Well, 5 official DNFs.
Right.
Some that are like 5 where I read enough to count it.
Finished Daughter of No Worlds and loved it. If it wasn't for your praise for this book, I probably would have DNF'd it. Yeah. The first half is slower. Like Carissa Broadbent in general, just like she does slow burn. And by slow burn, I mean slow burn.
Slow burn.
So slow. But it's like it's such a payoff. I read this book in like basically I had to drive down to southern Utah and then back the next day, and I read it. I listened to it just like during that drive, and the tension that you're just like, because you can't do anything else. I'm driving in the middle of nowhere. I couldn't get Spotify. Like,
Yeah.
I had the one audiobook I downloaded. And by the end I loved it. Finished Crescent City 2. Nice. Did you love it? I never read this one because I read Crescent City 1 week 1 of COVID, like March of 2020.
Fever dream.
Fever dream, right? Yeah. And I was like, so when Crescent City 2 came out, I was like, I would have to reread the first one. As we had an entire pandemic between now and then.
I think the first one is much better than the second one. But the second one does have an explosive ending.
Yes.
He does that.
So
like
I reread both of them this month, and like at the end of the second one, I was like shaking, and I'm like, Kurt, I'm not okay.
I need a minute.
And he's like, okay, can I just watch my option? And I'm like, no, you need to know. And I'm explaining all of this, and I'm like, if I can get one person to feel like this about my writing and like shaking, crying, screaming in the club, throwing books, I'll be happy.
You know what's funny? I knew she was going to do that, but I didn't expect it then.
Like,
I didn't expect it in that book. Oh yeah. Well, and like the thing is it's in all the series have like the little Easter eggs that I've been watching for years.
I know. And I went back this time too, and I was like, I found them.
It is exciting. I love series that do that. This is what's great about like the Locked Tomb series is it's like it's like that.
Okay. She doesn't have another series though, does she?
No, but the books like have things and the
just
way
within the series.
Within the series, yeah.
Did I see my name on the screen? I was just so invested.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm gonna cry again.
I love that.
This is too much for me. I'm emotionally drained after this
the end of the month and emotional, and
I'm so emotionally.
I know it's gonna be so emotional.
We don't have a prompt dropping. That's gonna be yes.
Fine.
The new prompt every day is kind of addicting.
It really is. It works for my ADHD. Okay, it's like dopamine throughout the
really
month.
did. Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I don't like it. I want to read what I want to read. I don't want you to tell me what to read. I want to read what I want to read. Rude.
Because then it's like, but the book that fits the prompt is literally the last book on my TBR I want to read.
Right. I'm like, I want to read this one. Think about how much I could have read if I was reading things I wanted to read instead of things I had to.
Listen, you could do this yourself. You could do instead of a TBR at the beginning of the month, you just pick a prompt every couple days.
I had this idea, but I feel like it would be a lot of work if I did it, but I tried to do it by myself. But I had an idea that it would be kind of cool as like a business-y thing to create like a subscription service that's almost like a choose your own adventure story with reading prompts that you do through the year.
Oh,
interesting.
You could make it a tier of your patron. Or like an added perk of one of them.
Maybe. Well, they did just add a thing now where you can sell digital products through Patreon.
Oh, did they?
They did. That's an interesting idea because I feel like it could be fun because you could film videos that go with different story choices. It would be fun. And anyway, this was an idea I had myself.
People's Patreons are getting so creative.
That's so in depth, but like pulling it off.
Would be cool, right? Like if you could actually do it. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but it was an idea I had.
Who has the time?
I know,
right?
I don't know. I think it would be fun.
Next Friday is our date announcement for the next Storytellers Hearth Weekend Relay, and I'm like, I'm booked solid for 3 months now. Okay.
Yeah. I know we were trying to figure out Boozy Book Club sprints for Cal and I was like, so I know this is the September book. I literally have one weekend that's free in September.
we get that one or nothing.
Like, it's either that or it can't be boozy book club because we're gonna have to do it on a weeknight.
Maybe
Not that attitude.
brunch.
Because essentially what we try to do is like we do the sprints and we're like, and then we drink and then we try to read the entire book in a day.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
We're doing Camp Damascus.
Oh, that's gonna be trippy.
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's gonna be so much fun as we like descend farther into madness.
Oh my god.
The last one that we successfully did that with, like doing it in one day, we did The Pledge by Cale Diedrich.
Oh,
which was also like a horror. So
that's a good one. That's a good one.
And that one was so fun to do, kind of boozy, because by the end we had so many theories.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. No, Camp Damascus though, it's a lot of like it. Just be prepared for the religious trauma it will bring up.
I know this, so
it's excellent.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
That's exciting.
Going to read double my original goal for this year. Next year will probably be anticlimactic since I missed so much work this year. You know, sometimes we need a normal year. Apparently this year's not it.
Normal is overrated.
Normal's overrated. I have a hard time DNFing a book for the same reason. Need to know it all. Yeah.
Yeah. See? No.
Time is short. So many books. So if I'm not feeling it, I DNF. That's the thing. Like I think the only time I ever really am like, okay, I'm going to DNF this is if I feel a slump coming on. Like if I feel like it's going to put me in a slump because I have too much content to put out.
Yes, there's too much to do to be in a slump. Too much to do. Yes.
Like, have I read Cruel Seduction yet? Nope.
But you will.
If I'm not having a good time.
It's tomorrow's book.
Excellent.
I was like,
it's fun.
You could
I read it.
Told me about this when we were on the romance prompt.
I know. I kind of feel like I should like skim over it again before we record.
Well, Izzy and I are gonna buddy read it tomorrow. So if you want to join the group chat,
yes, sure. Maybe I can skim over it as well.
I'm excited for it, and I have like a whole bunch of reports to fill out tomorrow, so I'm just gonna like put the audiobook on and like just go to town.
Nice.
Hello, Julie. Just got home. Wanted to pop in and say thank you. I'm so glad that you guys all had so much fun. When Twilight first came out, my sis locked herself in the bathroom and read it in one day. I didn't believe her and quizzed her, and she knew it all. I feel like that was like the thing, was like when Twilight came out, when the like even like the bigger Harry Potter books came out, it was like people were reading that in one day.
Oh yeah.
I read the 6th Harry Potter book twice in one day. It took me 10 hours.
Wow.
I wish I had that stamina because I did that as a kid.
I went to my dad's house that day, and like terrible relationship with my father. So my brother bought it for me like the day before, or he gave it to me, like he bought it the day before, gave it to me that morning. We went to his house and I was like, all right, we're not going to do anything. We're going to sit here and watch movies all day anyways. So don't bother me. And I read it in like 6 hours. And I was like, no, that didn't happen. So I restarted it and read it again in 4 hours. And my brother kept coming in. He's like, are you okay? And I'm crying, whatever. Because like, we all know what happens at the end of that one.
And it was at that moment that we learned that Zoe was neurodivergent.
It was
probably before that moment, actually, but that was a good one.
Didn't actually realize
that was the confirmation
a couple years ago, but like the seeds were there.
It's always like, why didn't we notice this sooner?
Okay. My mom used to drop me off and me and my brother off at my grandma's house in the morning when she would go to work. I would take a stack of books behind the couch and I would not move for 8 hours. Like, my dad had to bring me food. I would just read. I would not go pee. I would not get up. I would not speak to anybody. 8 hours. Nothing's changed now. I just have to like feed children in between, but I listen to my audiobook the whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
How did we not know?
I know, right? I mean, I used to like every week or two go to the library and get like a huge stack of books, and I would just read all summer. My mom would have to force me to go outside because she was like, you can't just be inside all day.
I remember the library having this like printout that had like 12 lines or whatever. That's what you were supposed to read for like this whole summer. And
Easy.
I had to grab like 4 sheets of those papers.
Yes.
Just-
And then like also write in the margins and on the back.
Yeah.
Were you guys like the kids that had to be grounded from reading?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If you're in trouble,
Yes.
come watch TV.
You
with them.
lose
Yeah.
your library. Yeah, no, my parents would like take my library books, and then I was only allowed to read the Bible.
That was not my experience.
Yeah, just try. But because I was the child I did read it. I was like, fine, I will read
I
it.
will read
That's all I can read.
With my arm, I'm reading
When
something.
I was in middle
And then
school and high school, we had livestock, and so we would go out twice a day to the barns and like feed and milk goats and stuff. And it would take us 2.5-ish hours. And my mom was always like, "Why does it take you so long? Like it should. This is a 30-minute job." And like then she found out that we were bringing books out there.
That's such a mood. Not the livestock, but the bringing the books everywhere.
Because we would like stick it in our back, like under our pants, and like the shirt over it.
I used to get in trouble for reading in class, like, because I'd get bored, even though I was paying attention. So I'd like hide it under my desk and like read while I was in class.
See, it's much easier now because you can do it like on a Kindle or your phone or something.
True.
Like everyone would be like, "Why do you take so long in the bathroom?" And like at my yaya's house, she has a jacuzzi in the upstairs bathroom with like a step. And I would just bring my book and sit on the step and nobody would bother me. So I'd be in there for 40 minutes.
I'd like read in the bathtub. I would just be like, I'm gonna take a bath and be in there for an hour and a half.
Not even a filled bath.
No, I would fill the bath. I just like I'm just gonna lay in here and read my book.
Like I
And
was
then the flashlights under the covers, like
Oh,
my mom
100%.
would always
like-
ask, like, why do you need to replace your flashlight batteries so much?
I'm afraid of the dark. Like I was actually afraid of the dark, still kind of am, but I told my mom that I really needed a bright night light because of that, but I would just be next to things. She's like, I can see your light on, and I'm like, it's the night light.
It's the night.
Or you like take the book that's like close enough to the nightlight on the wall.
Yes, and like you're reading upside down.
Oh my gosh.
Like I would get my books taken away in school, and I went to a Catholic high school because like Catholic schools are not like private schools here in Ontario, or at least where I am. So it's just a better basketball team. My brother went there, so I ended up going there too. And I would get my books taken away. So I'd be like, all right, well, it's religion. There is a whole stack of Bibles. Not a religious family, not a religious person. But I read the Bible for fun in grade 9 because I had nothing better to do in class. I'm like, I did my work. I'm really bored. They're not going to get mad at me for reading the Bible. So I'm like, this is
Listen, there's some dramatic stuff in the Bible.
right. I'm like, this isn't like anything meaningful to me personally, but it's a great story. I really like it. All right. And then like my teachers thought I was super, super religious because I was always reading the Bible. And I'm like, I just need to read something. Okay. Like I read the shower bottles or the shampoo bottles in the shower because I need to read something.
I used to read everything too, like all
menus in restaurants, like the menu boards at McDonald's. I could name that thing top to bottom.
You know, cereal boxes. Yeah.
Right.
Well, it like
It's a
I
thickness.
think I was in
Yeah.
college when I finally realized that like that's not normal.
Yeah.
And not
Yeah.
everybody does that.
Yeah.
I just found that out right
No.
now. Thought that was the thing everybody did.
No.
Like the panic when you leave your house and you're like, I have an appointment and I forgot my book.
Yeah.
And like your
Thank
phone's
God
about
for
to die.
cell phones. Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
Like I have pictures of me, people making fun of me standing in long lines at the movies waiting for popcorn. I just have my book out and I've got another one in my bag, like sticking out. Like it's
Okay.
a
Well,
sickness.
I had my husband bring me I was standing in line for like a couple hours today to go to like a beauty pop-up thing, and I was like, hey honey, can you bring me my book because my phone battery is gonna die if I use it. So I was like standing in line with all these like beauty makeup people like reading.
Just like I can see multitudes. Okay.
I'm just saying, what do non-readers do?
I don't know. I like
Scroll
they-
on social media. I think.
guess, probably. Talk to people.
Bro,
That's
Ew.
overrated.
I like talking to people, but when there's books to read, no.
Nobody got time for that.
No.
It's dawning on me that like this is how this is kind of how my oldest child is with like either the book series he's really into or like his Rubik's cubes. Like, I have to take them away at bedtime. Like you
Yep.
can't solve Rubik's cubes in the dark in your bed. Like no,
Not with that
I
attitude.
can.
Okay.
you need to sleep.
Try me.
Challenge accepted. That is a prodigy right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A few YouTubers did $1,000 Readathon, which was choose your own adventure. You picked a door according to your star rating of the book that you had read.
Oh, that's fun.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Was Drinking by Myself,
Mm.
and I can't remember if Jean from Bookish Thoughts was one that was in that.
I think Victoria was one of them too.
I vaguely
Oh.
remember that.
I always got it confused because it was the same year that $1,000 of January, $10,000 of January came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is
Mm.
confusing.
Yeah,
And so, like, even though it had nothing to do with it, I just associated it in my brain because I was maybe
with that. Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. You are not alone.
The Naughty Librarian does drunk classics.
Yes.
That
Yes,
sounds fun. That's how you read a classic.
the only way.
200 pages. Nice. Just want to say what a great time I had. I'm so glad. I'm like, I don't know. I get like, I'm really awkward, just so you know. Like, so when everybody's saying that, I'm just like, I'm very awkward. But I'm really glad everybody had so much fun this time. We get grounded and not even be upset about it. I'd bury my Yep.
Like I wasn't allowed to go to my room when I was grounded because that's where all my books were. So I would have to sit on the couch and interact with people. And
See, our books were not in our bedroom, but I knew to like have a few in there, like under the pillow, in the pillows.
some people
Oh,
had snacks. Other
Yeah,
people
What is
had books.
grounding? I don't think I've ever had that. I didn't have parents. I was raised by wolves, so there was no
Explains so
punishment. There
much.
was no grounding. There was
No wonder you read cereal boxes, Jessica.
there were no books. So I mean,
what else were you gonna read?
right? But like there were. I mean, there were no books in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And stay in your room, no books.
No
Yep.
books. Yeah, I had to
Exactly,
bring mine
all the
out
time.
of my room. Yeah.
If I had access to good books back then, it would have been a thing too. Yep. My sister still lives in the bathroom to make people leave her alone. Listen, it's not
See,
bad.
I would, but as the
Oh.
primary caregiver, I can't.
Right.
there.
Should take September to sleep, but it probably won't. So many books, too little time. It's true. It is true.
When I did my sprints the other day, I was wearing a shirt that said that. So many books, so little time.
Right. Read when I go for walks, and people have stopped me a lot and asked what are you reading because they think that the book must be amazing. I mean, see, this is why, especially like romance, you have to read on your Kindle because otherwise you have the naked man on the cover and like
See, I don't even.
you can't read that in public. People ask questions and then you have to people.
I have no shame. I'm like, yep, they.
Oh, it's not even the shame. It's just that I don't want to talk to people,
That's valid.
and people like take that as an invitation.
That's valid.
Interesting.
What is grounding?
I don't know
I would
about it.
always read
I was-
spicy romance books at the OB office because I'm like, this is what got me in this position anyway. So
True.
Fair enough.
I
Like, that
was
is the
definitely listen. I had to go to the dentist and like have a couple things done, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna listen to my audiobook. And I was like, I really hope my AirPods just work the whole time because it'd be really awkward.
I have a very, very vivid now, like core memory of listening to the audiobook for the Hating Game while I was driving. And I was coming up near my house, and there's like a four-way stop sign, three-way stop sign right near our house. And it was a very spicy scene. And there were people walking next to the car, and I was just like, yo, keep walking. Okay.
I mean,
Don't interrupt me right now.
I leave it playing when I go through a drive-through. I just probably think that it's going too fast for anyone to understand what it is.
See, that's yes.
That's true. It's gibberish. Like I listen
2.7
times.
times speed, like that's it's too fast for normal people.
It's like when I drive though, I slow it down a little bit because I'm like, this could get dangerous if I'm like too focused on what's being said. And also like just the sound is very different coming from car speakers versus
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
In your right
headphones
in
or
your
just
ear,
your
yeah.
phone
that's
speaker.
true.
Yes.
So I slow it down a little bit, possibly enough to be intelligible to other people, but like still, who knows?
All right, shall we do another sprint?
Yeah.
I gotta finish
I
editing this
am
video.
going to run away before we start this sprint.
Okay.
'Cause it's getting close
Okay.
to my bedtime. It'll be my bedtime by the time we get back.
Okay.
Good
Have
night.
a good night.
Good night.
All right. We're doing at least 2 more sprints because I have an hour and 27 minutes left of this audiobook.
Okay. I'll see. We'll see what I can get through.
That's fine. Yeah, I am also like perfectly okay doing them by myself. I've done sprints by myself before. Like it's fine.
I will probably dip as soon as I'm done editing this video because 10:18. It's very much past my bedtime.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Well, then if we don't see you when we come back, good night. All
Yeah.
right, see you in 45.
All right. I'll be here, at least for the next one.
Now boarding flight AMZ 913 to Sydney.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
We have a Shay and we have a Margaret.
Yes.
Yay.
And Margaret doesn't sound like a robot tonight.
Yay.
Good. That's nice to know.
Last night you were struggling. It was probably because you were editing.
It might have been that. It might have been that I don't know. I was also using my headphones.
Oh, yeah. Headphones always do it.
That might have done it. And for some reason, I couldn't get it to recognize my headphone microphone.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have 45 pages left, so I will definitely finish this.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay.
And I'm liking it. Margaret,
Yay.
I think you might like it too.
Which one is this?
Blood Trials.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm going to like this. My mother liked it.
It's got weirdly enough, like I'm feeling like Fourth Wing vibes, but like more nuanced.
Good.
Okay.
But good.
Bethany liked Fourth Wing. I have to be nice.
I did, but I think
I
Blood
also
Trials
did.
is like, yeah, but like I think Blood Trials is much better than like
I'm not
love
gonna
both of
lie.
them. I mean, like in terms of writing quality, like Fourth Wing was just like I had such a good time.
It's like cotton
It's
candy.
cotton candy.
Yeah, it's
It
like
is
cotton
just
candy.
that
Yeah.
Sarah
I
J. Maas. I'm
also-
here for a good time. I'm not here for great writing.
Yes.
I also enjoyed Fourth Wing, or like Fourth Wing. I agree. Right? It is cotton candy. It is not there to be
I think I'm
substantive.
going to.
It is meant for the
reread it.
masses, not for the literary readers.
Right. I think I'm going to reread it physically because I was talking to Aoife and she said she listened to it on audio too. And she's like, I mean, it was okay, but like, I think I need it physically. And I was like, maybe that's the problem is that I listened to it on audio.
I did a tandem and I did both and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did that also.
There's something about
actually.
the physical reading experience that worked for me with this
I
one.
think that might be it.
Like she had me gripped. I needed to know what happened.
Right.
And I don't
Yeah.
like
My store is gonna do a midnight release for Iron Flame.
oh no. Prayers, thoughts and prayers, Shay.
Oh, I hope I'm working.
I pre-ordered it.
That's exciting.
Like, I'm so excited. Like, the second we found out this was a thing that we could sign up for, it's like, yes, put us on the list. We want it.
Yeah.
Wait, but are
Oh,
you?
that's really fun.
Oh no, because American Fork won't be open by then.
No. I'll
Yeah,
still be in
that's
Orem.
Yeah, no, but the Blood Trials is like fast paced and interesting, but also like really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the family dynamic, like with like the relationship between her and her grandfather, and like trying to protect his legacy.
Yeah.
Like I'm here for this right now.
Good. It's good.
How did y'all spring go?
I did good. I have like 80 pages left in
Nice.
my book. So I think I read about 80 pages.
So if you read fast enough and you'll finish
I might be able to
it.
finish it. I mean, I might be able to finish it. Yeah.
What are you two up to tonight?
I have called my reading for the Readathon. I'm done.
That's fair.
I have read 123 things this month. I'm done.
I'm sorry, did you say 123?
Yes, ma'am. I counted them all.
That's how you get down your TBR.
Like I
Half
know
of it was
the
digital though,
manga.
so it's not like I really cut into my TBR. Because then I was also buying more manga because I was reading
my
manga.
God.
It's an ever circling cycle.
So your
of my
manga
life.
haul is gonna be huge.
I haven't filmed a manga haul like I filmed maybe one all year.
Right.
So I just need to like make a
What's
pile
up
and it's like, hey, I bought stuff. Let's talk about it.
Oh my
Fair.
gosh.
Fair.
It won't be accurate, but I can at least tell you.
That's wild.
Before we derail,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that I was gonna tell you guys the answers to the quiz.
Ah.
I haven't figured out.
I know
which
that I did not
team.
get them all, but the ones that I did get, I am proud of myself.
There you go. I haven't figured out which team has the most complete answers, but overall, only 45% of the quizzes were 100% correct.
Wow.
Right?
I did not go back and look at things. I did this
I did.
purely on my memory. I did
That's
not do
fair.
that.
I did because I wouldn't have remembered.
That's why I'm
almost
like,
any
I
of it,
know I
so.
didn't get them all
I mean,
because
let's
I
be
didn't go
honest.
back.
I did to write the quiz.
I am one test away from being done with this stupid Medicare thing.
Yay!
Yay!
If we want to get technical, I'm 5 questions away because I'm halfway through the
Oh,
final
there you go.
quiz.
You got this.
For the fraud, waste, and abuse bit, which is basically
Not fun.
anyway.
That just sounds like not fun at all.
It's
So the questions.
Sure.
So the first one for the landmarks that were mentioned in the USD tour was the Grand Canyon, Yosemite, Yellowstone, and the Everglades, and 94% of the people got that one right. I read for the purple team when we were reading for Mexico City. Only 63% of people got that one right. The answer to how much of the coffee export market comes from Brazil, the answer is 33.7.
I got that one wrong.
Well, I made them like all very similar numbers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So 78% of the people got that one right. I read the Stardust Thief to travel to London, but I tricked you all because all four of those options were the Patreon picks. So like I talked about every single one of them.
I got it right.
So far, I think I've gotten all of them right.
73% of the people got that one right. You needed 2 coins to throw into the Trevi fountain.
I got that one
to
wrong.
To fall in love with a local.
Mhm.
70% got that one right. Santorini boasts having white sands.
That was easy one.
Weirdly enough, a lot of people said pink.
Really?
Maybe
But
because
no,
like
when you
white
think of
seemed
Santorini,
too
the
cliche.
bright blue water and the white beaches.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
The Pharaoh Menez founded Cairo.
I wildly guessed. I don't even remember what I
I had to Google like other pharaoh names for the option. The flight number on the Cairo timer was 328.
I think I got that one right.
And then calligraphy began in Beijing 6,000 years ago.
Yes.
The authors that were being paged for flight 258 on the Beijing timer was Stephanie Garber and AJ Hackwith.
I got that one wrong.
It's really funny because everyone was like, I think there's a typo in that one because the flight number in that timer was 825.
But it's further into the timer and it's
you
down
look
below.
At the ticker at the bottom. It was paging 2 authors for the like on a different flight. And I'll give you guys, I'm gonna talk about this in my tell, but I'll give you guys one Easter egg. All of those authors were there for a reason. They're all host favorites, and they matched the next city's prompt.
Oh. Nice.
Look at you guys being extra sneaky. So if you do this again next year, everybody's going to analyze every second of it.
Yes, tell them the best.
The best part is like the first 2 were not intentional.
No, they were completely accidental.
And then you're like, oh, it works. Let's go this route. Let's go.
Someone mentioned it in the Discord, and I sent it to Margaret, and I was like, let's just roll with this.
I love it.
That's amazing.
I
I think I got them all right. I did look them all
up. And then the
up.
Tokyo train was 20 seconds late.
20
Tokyo
seconds, right?
train was 20 seconds early.
It was early, not late. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if
20
anyone got my super niche Mars reference.
I never saw anybody mention that. But there was an Easter egg in one of the timers for Mars because someone in the general chat was like, maybe we're going to Mars next.
2 of them, they were 2 of the different timers. One involved a book that was on my favorites list, and then the other one was it was Andy Weir.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one was confusing people. But yeah, that was that we accidentally stumbled upon that. So like Stephanie Garber and AJ Hackwith, their books that were on our host favorites would have matched Tokyo's prompt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a fun
Cool.
little thing for that.
That's fun.
So fun.
I should have started where we ended. Comments.
Well, you can
Cassidy
start
was
with
here.
where I spoiled you.
Yes. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that.
Dude, like, if I could give you way more, I would, but like,
You are the sweetest.
well, you spend so much time and effort in all of this. Like, I don't think
It's
people
a lot
understand how
of
much
work.
time you really
So
I
much
honestly
work.
don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. Like what I'm gonna have so much free time next month.
Derek is gonna be like, my wife is back.
He's lit all week. He's like, you only have 3 more nights, right?
Even my husband's like, you're done with your thing today, aren't you? I'm like,
Yeah.
But then I
I
start
went-
30 and 30
Oh my
tomorrow,
gosh.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
went
trying to
south by
do
my
60
husband.
and 30 because I am a glutton for my own punishment.
Wow.
So my goal is 30 volumes of One Piece and then 30 other volumes of manga.
Wow, that's fantastic.
We'll see. I might
Yeah.
epically fail. We'll see what happens. And then I'm still planning on reading books. I am just crazy.
It's just we're just rolling through the just keeping the momentum up.
I'm
Well,
just
that's part of
happy-
why he and I were talking about it, and we're just like, it'll keep our reading momentum going if we do 30 and 30 then. It'll be a
Right.
little less like structured,
Mhm.
and so it'll still be like mood ready, but it'll keep us reading.
Well,
That
it's,
is-
Yeah.
it's funny because I really I thought I would be in a slump at the end of the month because when I did 28 and 28 back in February, I did get into a slump and I didn't finish the book for like a week and a half. But I don't feel slumpy. So 2 days ago, I was like, all right, we're gonna start this big project in September.
Hey,
I'm
if
not
it keeps
manifesting
momentum
it.
going, it's worth it.
I'm not telling publicly what it is. Margaret doesn't even know what it is. I was just like, hey, I'm doing a thing.
This is punishment for me being like, I have a secret project and I'm not telling you, isn't it?
No, I just really I don't know how I want to structure it yet. And it's one of those things. It's like, if I don't actually do it in September, I can extend it a little bit. And
Well, there's a video I'm supposed to be uploading at the end of the year that I really haven't done as much reading for as I probably should. So I need to start doing more of that. We were talking about it today in the group of us that are all doing it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should get started on more of those.
I also remembered that my self-destruct month ends in October. So I have 2 more months to read.
Whoops.
So,
And yet you have your TBR.
I know, right? Well, I went and rewatched the video today and I was like, oh, I only have like 3 more left. It's fine.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Mostly because I just unhauled all of them.
I mean,
clearly I
mood.
did not actually want to read them.
I only have like 4 books that I have to read next month. So everything else is like, I mean, I have a lot of things I need to read at some point, but like there's only 4 that I'm like must be read in September.
Yeah.
So
I don't have any of those technically. So I'm kind of mood reading. I'm doing a fun thing. I'm letting my members choose prompts for me for my books. And then I'm doing a spinner wheel so it's random.
That's fun.
So that's my book reading. So it'll be a little structured, but
yeah,
they're like vague things like a new to you author or
that's kind of how
like
my
that.
punk one is. It's just like very vague prompts. Then I just,
right. So I still get a lot of choice in it.
Yeah.
So
and then my Patreon.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. No, my Patreon readathon, I decided, normally I just do random prompts. And this month I decided, because I had made a list of all of the conspiracy theory prompts every time. And so there are those prompts.
I apologize in advance for the randomness that came from the red team on those.
So many from the red team.
The chaos of the speculation
So
that was
many of them.
happening.
My favorite one is the author that uses initials. So I definitely use that one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good prompt too.
That is a good prompt.
I've read so much more. I do think I'm going to make a prompt jar and pull at least twice a week to keep the momentum going. I love this.
And see, every time I think about doing a prompt jar, I'm like, the second I choose them, I will not read them.
Right.
So that's why I haven't done a prompt jar.
That's fair.
Because I'm one of those, like, in me, I'm still that little emo teenager from 20 years ago. And I'm like, no, must rebel.
It no, because I've already like done the math and they're sorted in like not based on time anymore. But it was a lot. So many.
I'm just out here
Like-
praying for the purple team. that,
Literally
like,
in 10 minutes, there were like 30.
Oh, there's
Wow.
no way red team is unscathed at this point. Like we just know it. We've already like
Thoughts and
counted
prayers.
on it.
You have a lot of points against you. But it's okay because you read 123 books.
But most of those were only like 100 to 200 points. So,
Right.
Yeah.
But it's like that adds up still.
Yeah.
but I did read 22 novels. 22 of those were actual novels, and I did read an actual novel for every prompt as my main read.
Okay.
Like I only use manga for sightseeing.
Oh.
Nice. That's smart. That is really
That's a good
smart.
Because
way to do it.
I, as a host, I didn't think it was fair of me to only read manga for the month. I'm like, I
Mhm.
need to prove I can read the books too.
Well, it also like I feel like it probably it was probably in your favor to do it that way too, because you end up getting more points for your travel because of the multiplier, and then you're able to speed through a bunch of manga.
I think the one thing that helped manga readers that we might want to evaluate for next year, this is just me speculating, but each volume of manga, even if it wasn't your like teen color, you were getting 100 bonus points.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that's something we'll have to modify.
But
for next
also,
year.
what I tried to tell everybody all month long is the red team isn't the only team that has to read manga.
This is true. I have also said this on Sprint.
Like,
I mean, I read some manga like during Face Off weekend.
Yeah.
I read 5 volumes of manga during the readathon. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
like that just that became like the
I mean, I got a DM from Margaret. Okay, give me manga Rex, and I
Exactly.
did.
like if that's how
I would have given
that's
Rex to
working.
anybody who asked, and this
Well,
is
and
always
that's the
my
thing.
thing.
Like you started moving your recommendations into the general chat instead of
Mhm.
just the red chat.
And I encouraged my team when they had them to do that as well.
Yeah, Brandon was amazing at that.
Brandon
I,
is like, he's one of my members, and he's such a superstar. I love Brandon so much.
He just joined my Patreon.
Aw,
Yeah.
he wants to tell all. He
He
does,
does.
because he was one of the big speculators.
I love it.
Like,
No.
seriously, y'all, to live in the red team chat was interesting. I loved every second of it. Do not get me wrong. I had a great time. But like
I
the
have
amount of conspiracy theories.
I
were
have footage
wild.
in my tell-all vlog of just me going through the Discord.
Of the red team chat. Yeah.
I was like, listen, y'all, you gotta see this.
oh my gosh.
Because the
I love
blue
that.
team was that way too. It was the purple and the yellow team that just vibes.
Yeah. Well, honestly, because I was just like, I'm just here to have fun. I was like, go
See,
team.
I'm a numbers motivated person. So that's why this readathon worked well for me.
Mm,
Because I am numbers motivated. I know this at work too. Because
yeah.
like hourly you can pull like a report that tells you like how much you've done in sales, how much you've done in memberships, how much you've done in your monthly picks, things like that. I'm very numbers motivated. So I like looking at those numbers. It's like, okay, am I talking about this? Am I talking about this? Am I too zoned into a project? Do I need to talk to more customers? Like it just helps me.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
I think for me, it was more figuring out how many books could I fit into a prompt.
Mhm.
Like, or how, like, figure out how to make different things fit. But yeah, it was.
And the
I don't
thing
know.
is, that's wild about even reading 123 things. I could have read more.
Because you had COVID in the middle of all of this.
Oh,
But we
yeah.
think it wasn't actually COVID. We think it was a false positive.
COVID adjacent.
But it's that weird thing that acts like COVID, where you have a sore throat for like 3 or 4 days,
Mhm.
and then you get smacked with like a sinus infection that hits you like a Mack truck, and you're down for like 5 days.
Yeah.
We both got that.
I was gonna say
And he
somehow
never
it moved
tested
from Utah to
positive.
Florida.
But yeah.
I think the narrator of Fourth Wing kind of brought it down for me. It didn't seem adult. That's because it's Rebecca Soler, and she does all of Marissa Meyer's books.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
And it just like she does so many YA fantasy and dystopian books that I too got weirded out from the very beginning.
Well, I have a hard time with Michael Kramer and Kate Redding when they're
Yeah.
not doing certain types of books.
Right.
Like occasionally I've come across them doing other books. Like it was weird to me.
So the
Kate
narrator,
Redding I can do. Michael Kramer, I'm like, if you're not reading a Brandon Sanderson novel, I can't deal with you.
so I don't
Well, see,
remember.
I can handle better than Kate. Like,
Yeah.
if Kate's
Or no,
doing
he also
something,
does Streams of Magic, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I want to say because I listened to that and I was like, oh,
High fantasy, like if he's not doing a fantasy book, if he's doing something else, it weirds me out.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm so used to him narrating fantasy books.
Yeah. No, I can't remember what her name was, the author or the narrator that did Ashes of the Sun, but she normally does Ruth Ware books. So that was weird to get into.
Interesting. It's like you listen to too many audiobooks
when you know the narrator based on the genre.
Church is their name. Imogen Church.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like her. She's really good.
I like her too.
Yes, she's great.
I'm like, moments, let me Google. Hold on.
Yeah, but she mostly does thrillers. And so like her reading an like high fantasy sci-fi like was weird.
That reminds me that Margaret needs to get caught up on the Skyward series, apparently.
Yeah, because the last one comes out in a couple months.
Yeah, you should.
I only have read the first one, but I think I own the audiobooks for the next two.
Yeah.
I like the audios for that one.
The audiobooks are so good.
I don't think I own the audiobooks for them, but my brother is a big Brando Sando boy. So I'll just probably be like, hey, I need your Audible info. So
there you go.
See, Bronwyn, the thing is that the Blood Trials does not have dragons.
No, it's in space instead, or like in a different planet.
It's not the same thing.
It's not.
And also, it's much more violent.
Yeah.
So, they're both great. They're just different.
But yeah. But they have a similar, like, kind of just, I don't know.
They're both very fast paced and move things along.
They just have the same kind of vibe.
Like, I think if you liked one, you'd like the other. Kind of thing. They're different stories for sure.
Well, I guess, sort of. Maybe one directional. Like, if you like Fourth Wing and you don't mind a lot of, you'd probably like Blood Trials, but you could like Blood Trials and not like Fourth Wing. You know what I mean?
Is accurate.
I can see that.
Because Fourth Wing is more like
Sarah
J. Maas.
Again, Fourth Wing is for the masses, not for the literary readers. Blood Trials is probably more for the literary readers.
Right.
It's not, I mean,
and I don't think it's literary, but
it's not literary. It's just, you know what? Blood Trials is for the Red Rising readers.
Yes.
I still have not touched Red Rising. I think I've
only read the first one. I haven't continued on because I only gave the first one 3.5 stars.
I loved it.
But for my friends who talk about it and what they say they don't like about it, I think I will tear it apart because of those things. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
I think I will like the rest of the series.
Someday.
He's just so whiny in the first book.
Ooh, that sounds like when we read it physically. We do not listen to the audiobook.
Oh, yeah, the audiobook is terrible, actually.
That could
be the audiobook is the audio is terrible. Don't listen to the audio because I think I did a reread on I was like, what is that? No, the audiobook is not.
Maybe not the
way to go. The same narrator that did the original Percy Jackson books because he made Percy so my favorite books in the world, and I'm like, you're making it very hard.
Oh no, I just mean the character was whiny.
So, anyways, yeah. Narrators can definitely.
Couple people got 100 on the quiz. Very nice.
Yeah, I think I
missed
did.
the purple.
I got them all right.
Nice. I should have had that one send the email response. Is what I should have done, and I forgot.
Oh.
We also had 216 people submit the quiz, which is a lot of people.
Good.
But
we don't know yet. I know, right? But we don't know yet, which team got the.
No, I haven't figured that part out yet.
That's supposed to come down tomorrow.
Maybe.
You'd originally said tomorrow. I'm holding off
I'll probably
on my sightseeing vlog until we know the official winner.
The official winner I'm not going to do until Saturday because I'm actually going to announce it in my vlog and then immediately after in the Discord.
Got it.
Okay.
and my
Alright.
vlog will go up on Saturday.
Okay.
I want to know how they have every single Brandon Sanderson book that has ever been published, including the new, like the Kickstarter ones, on Hoopla, except for the Skyward series.
Yeah, no, I
just
had to
wanna
use an
know.
Audible. Have you read any of them?
I
I've
think
read
they're Audible
Skyward.
exclusive.
I think they're
I'm
Audible
pretty sure they're
exclusive.
Audible.
They're
75
Audible
years ago.
exclusive. Yeah, they're
Um,
Audible exclusives.
I just messaged my brother to be like, hey, do you have these?
Blue Chat was listen, every single day, Victoria, and then it was always like 2:00 in the morning my time because she's in England. Every single there'd be a block of text of like, good morning, Blue Team. And it was like the sweetest thing ever.
Oh.
She was the Blue Team's cheerleader.
That's great.
And I was over here being the babysitter. It's like spoiler tag everything, y'all. For at least 3 hours, spoiler
Listen,
tag
y'all
it. Let
are
people
so
watch
good
the
at that.
dang video.
The only thing I asked was that you spoiler tag the actual prompt, and everyone's over here like spoiler tagging the books.
They're spoiler tagging the books, whether your team won or lost. Purple team went ridiculous with the spoiler tags as well,
It was
because
kind of
Jessica like threatened them with an image of
Literally,
their
like the second anything was getting close, I'm like, remember your spoiler tags, like a naughty mom. It's like, do it.
We all learned how to do spoiler tags.
We did, yes.
Some of y'all's people are lucky that I was not on their
It
team,
was-
so they would have been getting
It was
a DM.
constant chaos in every single chat.
It's true. Like the amount of days I would go to work and I'd have like 80% battery on my phone and I would be leaving with 20% because of Discord is insane.
I think one of our mods was who can like all the people in orange could see all of the chats, and she said that she had like 1,700 Discord notifications in a 7-day period.
I can believe that.
Yeah, I believe that.
I completely believe that.
Yeah. I was like, that sounds about right.
Especially with the like, does this book count one? Anytime a prompt would drop, that one was so busy.
Yeah, especially the last one.
And
I sat here at my computer for like 6 hours, y'all.
Shay was just doing the Lord's work.
I was there. I'm like, I have the day off. I am here. I am ready. I've got this.
That was the only prompt that the host knew ahead of time because I knew it was going to be chaos. And I was like, y'all just need to be prepared for this.
And I was here, like, it's one of those things where if I were a ninja, I would have put on my headband and sat here and it's like, I'm ready.
Yeah.
It's true. Red was very supportive of each other. Yeah. And if anybody was like, I'm not digging this read, they're like, get to 50% in DNF. Move on.
Yep.
Life is too short.
Yep.
The co-host that was just in the shadows and appeared every once in a while. Listen, your August was supposed to be completely empty, and then it wasn't.
You were doing like a play, right? Like a musical. That
I think so, or it was like the end of season awards or something like that. I don't remember. But like
it is kind of.
When I asked her to co-host, I was like, "Hey, what's your August look like?" She's like, "I don't think I have anything going on." I was like, "Cool."
That makes sense. Are you part of a community theater, Becca? Because that makes sense. Because I think they do stuff like that. If I remember correctly, either the August is the kickoff of community theater or it's the end of the year.
It's something like that.
I think it's the end of their community theater year. And like, let me tell you, you do not think a play is going to take over your life the way it does.
Middle of a musical plus school started. That'll do it.
And she's one of the like older members, so she does like a lot of the fundraising and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of like totally. I understand that. Like, I lived that life for a little bit. I missed it, but I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah. Well, meanwhile, it's Fike Bree, you asked me, and I was like, well, like, how much of it? You're like, oh, it's going to be super chill. And I'm like, okay, sure.
No.
Okay, so here's the thing. I knew that there were certain hosts that would be like, yeah, I can sprint all the time. Like Nina, she always sprints. Brittany always sprints. And so, like, I was like, it's fine. Like, as long as you sprint, like, one time during the month. I was like, we've got it. Like, we'll figure it out.
And then I'm like, I have my birthday off. I'll sprint on my birthday.
Yeah,
And I sprint it every
Which the
Wednesday.
sprints were fine. I mean, I think I did a couple times. No,
Yeah.
I think none of us maybe were prepared for
I
how intense
I
it
wasn't
was
even.
going to be, though. Honestly,
I don't
mean,
think
like,
anybody
it's
was
the
prepared for the
Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
Oh my god,
We
the Discord
should
is
have
what
been,
was
though.
like huge.
I mean,
We
because here's
really
the thing.
should have been given Avengers.
This no, but not even the chaos though, just the size of it. Because
Yeah.
I was like, when I hit 100 people that had signed up, I was like, cool, this is great.
Yeah.
And it was over like it was like 540.
Oh my god.
So many people. And Blue was still the biggest team out of all of them, right?
Mhm.
Granted, Red did a lot of recruiting those first couple days because I'm like, y'all, it's not too late. Come join me.
Y'all went from the biggest team or the smallest team to the second biggest.
Really? I didn't realize we did that
Wow.
much. I didn't realize I went that hard.
You're like, but like maybe one or two, because I think there were a couple people from Purple that dropped out. So
I know Red had a couple drop out throughout
yeah,
as well.
but like so like it's and I was trying to keep track of those numbers. So, but yeah, you're like it's like you and Purple are like really close, and then Yellow and Green are really close.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do one more sprint. Technically,
Okay.
if we want to just do a 30-minute sprint.
I will probably drop out at some point during this sprint because I'm doing.
I was gonna say
the
it's like
final general
11:30
compliance
for
thing.
you, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going to I'm like, so I finished the test, and then it's like, here's a mysterious third general compliance thing that was hidden from you until this moment. And I was like,
You're like, I thought I was
no.
done.
you motherfucker. So we're finishing this, and then I'm going to
You're going to
bed.
bed. Perfect.
And
I'm
if that
gonna
happens to be during the
try
sprint,
to finish my book.
Then do you want to do a 45-minute? Because that's like the 80 pages that you need.
Yeah. I
Okay.
could do, or yeah, we could try it.
We'll do a
I,
45. If you need to jump off in the middle of it, that's fine. Because I
Okay.
know it's late for you.
I'm so sorry, Purple.
Kay and
Team.
I, it's still
I'm not
it's
making a
early.
decision.
I was gonna say it's 9:30. I'm good for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm probably
That's
just
like
gonna
11:30 for me, but it's fine. I want to finish the book.
Yeah, I want to keep doing my re-listen of Cruel Seduction for podcast recording.
I need to do that too, but not to.
See, I've technically already read it, so this is just a re-listen, so I could be
Yes,
doing
yes.
other things. I have
I
some
I
like
love you.
YouTube
That's
admin
tomorrow. That's
and
any
stuff.
problem.
That's
That
a
is,
tomorrow.
that is a
That's
tomorrow brief
That is
problem.
a September problem.
I don't have to worry about that till next month.
That's why I'm like, where I've already called the readathon for myself, I'm like, I'm just gonna start this.
There you go. All right. Well, then we will see you in
All right.
45 minutes.
All right.
Now boarding flight AMZ 913 to Sydney.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
I finished my book. I haven't
Yay.
put it through my system yet, but it's probably going to be like a 4.5.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a good way to end the month.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
finished my book too, and I
Yay.
really liked it. It's
Good.
probably also around that.
Nice.
Yeah. This was really good. It was.
I ended on a 5-star read, so I
love
that's
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love
Mine
it.
was Yona of the Dawn Volume 30. It was a reread technically, but I went through and like tabbed and annotated for the live show I'm doing this weekend. So
Oh, cool. Cool. Also finished your sightseeing book. Most people are going to bed. It is that
But
time.
seriously, Brandon's been a superstar. He's amazing.
So awesome. Like, okay, everyone's been awesome. And also, I did the math so far, and obviously, like, submissions are still coming in. 8,738 books submitted.
Wow.
Like, that includes the 1,900 for Face Off Weekend, but like,
I
that's
was
a
gonna
lot
say,
of books.
It
A
was
lot of-
500 points per book for Face Off Weekend, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've mathed out all the points that I've submitted, like to put in my vlog. Take a guess. I want someone to guess.
Oh, I have no idea. It's so there was somebody who was like, we have to sabotage Red because Shay got 5,000 points in one leg.
It's true. Technically, I got 5,000 points in 2 legs.
How?
So then, like, you're probably
One, I had insomnia and I didn't sleep.
yeah.
Oh my God.
And the other one was when I was sick.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say like 18,000 books?
8,000.
8,000. Okay.
Yeah, 8,300.
Yeah, my points have been crazy. I just did the math. So,
So
the
that's
number's
like,
even higher than I thought it was.
yeah,
and we had what, 500 people participating?
a little over 500. Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, that's like an average of 16 books per person.
Yeah.
So,
Like that's-
most people were reading more than
Usual.
for the left.
Yeah, I mean, there was somebody who had said they haven't read this much in years. Like it pulled them out of a several year long slump.
Kimberly, it's not that high, but it's not
I mean, if
outside
you
of the realm of
include-
possibility.
If you include the face off points,
If
it
you're
probably-
including, I am including face-off points for my final tally.
wow, that's amazing.
I haven't kept track of how many points.
I haven't either.
I did it for each leg. Like I just did it as I went. So
I
That's
also
fun.
didn't
I wish I
keep-
had, but I didn't.
I also
kept
didn't keep
I
track
kept
of
a
the
little
tiers.
post-it on my computer screen
Yeah.
because I wanted to have that info in my vlogs as like a
Yeah.
little Easter egg. And so it's like, okay, like I just kept track all along the way, and I'm like, I remember how many titles I read. I need to make sure I remember the right amount of points.
Right, yeah.
I love that.
It's so many points. It's just there's so many.
Oh,
I'm so excited,
yay.
Beth.
Yay.
It's so good.
I have that on my shelf. I would like to get to it this year.
It's really.
That's
it's
one that I tried to read, and I think I just wasn't in the right mood for it because my
Yeah.
brain
It's
was
a very
not.
yeah. It's a very slow burn.
Mm-hmm. My brain just wasn't in the right place for it, I think.
That's fair. But like, let me tell you, there's a hair washing scene that I just. Oh
When
my
it
God.
comes to caretaking, like hair washing is the best thing you can do
It
for
really
me.
is.
Because
Like,
I am the hairdresser that washed everybody else's hair for years.
Yeah.
So when I see that in caretaking, like it's my favorite thing when I'm like tired and I ask my partner, it's like, will you wash my hair for me? He's like, yeah. He just hops in the shower and washes my hair for me.
Aw.
And it's
that's so
so good.
nice.
get you a partner
Yeah.
that'll wash your hair, y'all. Period.
It's true.
I love it. Yeah,
That's
good. That's
true.
good.
Usually struggling to read 4 books a month. I hit 11 in August.
That's amazing,
fantastic.
Kimberly.
Finished 15
love
books of the
it.
Readathon.
Nice.
So good.
Wow.
Y'all, I'm just crazy. Do not look at my number. My number
Right.
is not
No.
what you should go
Well,
by.
I feel like what you need to look at is not the number of books read, but the percentage compared to average, to
Yeah.
your own average. Because, like, I mean, don't look at my
On
number of books
average, I'm
read.
reading 40 to 50 volumes of manga a month. So
Right.
that's not outside of the realm of my normal.
Right. And on average, I'm reading, 35-ish books a month. So I read 62. So,
Yeah.
I mean, almost twice what my average reading
And
is.
people are worried about me. She's doing like novels, y'all. So
Yeah.
she's getting way more points than me.
I did read 5 volumes of manga, though.
True. I only read 22 novels of my
And I read some
123.
graphic.
So I
also
read
read,
101 volumes of manga.
Yeah,
this
that's
month.
true. I
Well,
think
one of
I
those
read,
was a graphic novel.
graphic
So
novels.
100
Yeah.
volumes of manga and a graphic novel.
Yeah, I read a few graphic novels also. So
Yeah, I read a couple
yeah.
volumes. I've like did a reread of Heartstopper. Past 2 months, I've struggled to get 3 books read. Over this month, I got 20.
I was the same. Michaela, you
That's
killed
great.
it.
That's
Great.
fantastic. I read 10 times my
Wow.
normal. Like that's insane.
That's
That's
amazing.
crazy.
That's
So
amazing.
happy for you.
It's really great.
All
Okay.
right.
Just
Well.
so people on Sprints know my crazy number.
Yes, I want to know this.
39,038.
That's insane.
I know.
That's your points?
That's my points that I submitted.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I feel like my crazy number is probably pages read,
Yeah.
which I can look at.
That's why,
Ooh.
Mike, if you look at your points submitted, I bet you they're similar to mine, if not more, because you read more novels than I did.
Maybe. I haven't really looked at it, but yeah. Okay, so I'm at like
If you
Well, I
include
gotta-
what you did during Face Off,
I
I bet you you're
include-
close to mine, if not higher.
maybe. Yeah. I read like about 25,700 pages approximately, like right around.
So yeah,
So
Your
if you
pick-
add in like travel multipliers and stuff, then
you probably submitted more points than I
I
did.
probably did. Well, and I flew almost every leg. One leg I did the middle choice, but
And see, I did the middle choice 2 legs because I was being like cautious towards the end because I'm like, if we have a punishment and it's GRC related, I'm gonna be in trouble.
I didn't. But I also wasn't trying. Like, I didn't do any of sabotaging. I just used all my money for travel.
Yeah.
So
I did sabotage.
also read some graphic novels. They're
A lot
not
of
part of the
people did.
read.
My 2 sabotages, I did 2 different teams. That is all I will say. I did not just delve it all onto one because I would thought that was mean and I couldn't do it.
There.
So I sabotaged 2 different teams.
okay. I think like a lot of people sabotaged. I just was like,
Oh,
I
Red
was-
got sabotaged the
yeah.
most. I can almost guarantee it.
Well,
can
I
tell
didn't
you- I can
sabotage
tell you that right
anybody.
now.
I just flew places.
But don't worry, because Shay got 39,000 points.
I am only one person on the red team though.
Oh my gosh.
I will say I pulled the cumulative scores. Like there's like I have to like pull it into a master spreadsheet. Obviously, like this was prior to putting Sydney in. The cumulative points are like maybe 200 or 300 points off.
Right.
Wow.
Like
I'm like, I am just one person on the red team.
Yeah,
So if
like,
everybody's
everything is
sabotaging
close.
based on me, that is wrong.
yeah.
Because that I do not represent my entire team. I
Well,
am one
same,
person.
right? Like,
Yeah.
well, and I wonder that too, because like I have a smaller team, and I know I read a lot, but like I don't think that that's representative of like,
Yeah.
Because if you take, on average, you'll basically weed out the highest person and the lowest person by
Right.
default.
Right.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
everyone who sabotaged red because of me, like,
This is
I'm sorry,
great.
y'all. You shouldn't have done that.
Well, it was funny because the sabotages didn't happen until like after Face Off. Like there were maybe 4 or 5 people that had sabotaged prior to Face Off.
Okay, small channel. We were not always first. We did not win every leg. Thank you very much.
You did not.
Are
did
we gonna
not.
find out like who got?
I'm
what?
sure Bree's tell all she's telling everything.
Oh, that yeah, it's all in my tell-all. But I said this last night. There was only one team that never got last, and there was only one team that never got first. And that team was pretty close. I mean, they vibed in the middle the entire time.
I have my thoughts as to which team that was.
Yeah. I'd like to know what those thoughts are.
We can chat after like
Okay.
That's true.
we're not live. I
Yeah,
will
that's
chat with
fair.
you about it.
That's fair. This is a good idea. And that was kind of the fun part of it, is like nobody knew what was going on. Like outside
You're
of Face
guessing.
Off,
You're kinda
nobody
guessing.
knew standing.
I was hunting. I watched all the host vlogs, so
Yeah.
I kind of based my stuff and my theories on that.
But I was careful about, like, I didn't give out all of the information.
Yeah.
I was very careful about what I gave out.
And you were careful about what you gave out to hosts as well.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I was like, not just yours, but all hosts.
Yeah. I will say that, like, the winner of the current leg is in the background of at every single leg. When I started a new leg, the winner is in the background at every single leg. Huh?
I can believe that.
Like, and it's really funny because it's in my tell, and I'm like, it's right here. It's the one thing in my premiere that nobody mentioned, and it's the most glaringly obvious thing.
I was gonna say, you were purposely putting yourself in different areas. Like, I think it was theorized in certain places that might be a thing. Like, you were in certain places to, like, talk about who was in the lead and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I know that was at least mentioned
in the background somewhere.
Or
like, I've never had to think about my vlog clips so much.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
This is why I love Brandon, because he is just here for it.
Noon Eastern tomorrow is what we'll say, and then I'll do the math tomorrow afternoon, and then I'll announce it on Saturday.
Yay.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for an absolutely crazy month.
Michaela, it's a Patreon exclusive, the tell-all.
Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be for the top tier patrons. That's what they wanted as their exclusive video this month.
Can't say
For
I
obvious
blame them.
reasons. And I just went with it. Like, sure. All right. So anyway, thank you guys so much. And
thank you so much.
Have a wonderful night. I have a cool little outro.